right, my good friends. Good to see everyone today. Appreciate everyone being in today. It's a Monday. Brand new dailies. Could we be more excited? I guess we could, but it might be tough. So let's say hi to the friends here. Everyone we got in. We got Steven Sills, who thought he was P6, but man, if you thought you were P6, that must have been a heck of a lot of false start pens for some people. So you're moved up to P1. Nielsen's to P2. Chris Wood, P3. Blankenship, 4th place energy for you. Thumb Culture, P5. That's a great looking top 5. SD, good to see you, friend. Chris J, how you doing, man? Good to see you as well. Steven, good to see you. Oli, good to see you, friend. Appreciate you all hopping in. So we have a little bit of business to take care of here. Let's do that. So I've spoken to several of you about being a moderator for the channel. So we need to take care of that kind of thing. So the people that I've spoken to so far, we have Steven Sills as moderator, Nielsen as moderator, and Blankenship as a moderator. Thank you guys for being willing to do that. Chris Wood, we got you some help, is all this is. We got you some help. Thank you guys again. It means a lot that you guys would do that for me and for the channel. You guys are here all the time. It just makes sense. You must like it around here. So we'll put you to a little bit of work. You know that it doesn't get too crazy around here, but every now and then we get some interesting folks that pop in. So and man, the way November went, how fast we grew during that month. Yeah, it had me thinking like, oh my goodness, we got folks. We got folks, and we need some help. Whoa, Ann, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, friend. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Throw up a stud emoji for Ann, everybody. Thank you, Blank. Yeah, man. Yeah, so for those who don't know, like when we started the channel, all the moderators were family members. Literally family members, and then became one close friend who also became a moderator. And so and then little by little, as the channel grows, like, okay, well, we need to kind of add some other folks to this whole thing. So Wicked Quick became a moderator, Philness, Gav, Plankton, a little bit later Edward E became a moderator. I might be forgetting a couple people, but yeah, my channel ain't growing. Is that right? Well, let's see here. Let's take a look. What's going on? Well, oh, I see what's going on. You got activities, sir. Well, tell you what we do around here, Slow M King, is we're gonna promote you. How about that? What do you think of them apples? Everyone go sub up to Slow M King right there. Give him a sub. He's just a few away. He's not too far from being at 100. Maybe we can help him get there today. Nielsen, a member for 6 months. Super Doofus, a member for 6 months. You guys are tied. It's fantastic. I'm glad you found us too. You can be on the computer in the evening. That's that's great. LG. Okay, yep, I see it there. So LG's one of the other ones that's about to become a moderator for the channel. And boom, it's done. Thank you, LG. Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate your friendship. Appreciate your help. Guaranteed the best UK sub you'll have. Oh, that's fantastic. Hey, Big Papa, good to see you, friend. You're in UK also? Very cool. Yeah, yeah. Well, and did. Thank you. Good to see you, Rob. Can't sub to yourself. It's true. Big Papa gifting five memberships. Man, you guys, you're crazy today. Thank you, Big Papa. That means a ton, man. Thank you. Everyone throw up a stud emoji for Big Papa. I'm doing good, King. I'm doing real good. BL's in the house. Good to see you. Arrow. Did I miss Arrow? Arrow, good. Oh, there you are. Yep. Good evening to you, sir. All right. What do you think? Oh, and Dibdob came in? Oh, Dibdob received a membership. No, I haven't done any. I just started the stream minutes ago. Just minutes ago. So we're about to well, we did have, I tell you what, the racing we did on Saturday, the lobbies that we did, that was a lot of fun. And it was a great way to get prepared for some of these tracks, I think. And lo and behold, we have Group 4 at Yas Marina this week. So here we are. Yeah. So we're going to get after it. Time to put in that work. Mm. Things look different, and I keep forgetting to do the right thing. Yeah, I bet you did. So that's a race I will not be doing this week because I choose life. Only thing worse than Formula One and GT7 on online racing is Formula One and GT7 online racing and a track with walls. Yeah, not gonna go well. Ozzy Puck, good to see you, man. Yeah, bud, no problem. I wish I could be there more. There's just too much going on. Hey, Viking Racer, how you doing, bud? Are you threatening me? No, I don't think so. Oh, that kind of threaten. No, no, Viking Racer. No one, no one is going to threaten your beard, sir. It's just that time of year for me. You remember from last year. That was super fun, huh, Nielsen? Now that makes sense. Thank you for that. Okay. All right. I've started on your 296, but how do you get them decals without the round border? I'm not sure which decals we're talking about. Stefan, good to see you, friend. Hang on, let me I'll hop out of here real quick. Which let me see if it's in my collection, the ones you're talking about. The last sector of our it's coming, Saragon. It's coming. It's coming. Don't worry. Um the beard channel on Discord. Yeah, I need to actually make that happen. Let's see. Open design. Blah 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 blah. Huh. So edit design. Yeah, I don't do anything on PC currently. So, okay, so Ozzy, you there? So is it any of these decals that you're talking about that we're looking at right now? I'll make it bigger for you. There we go. Might be. Might be, might be. Nielsen might. We are waiting for the response of Ozzy Pug. Only GT7 Nielsen. Okay. Thinking of someone else then. Can't quite, I'm not sure who it is that I'm thinking that comes in here quite a bit. All right. I wanted to dialogue with Ozzy. Oh, there we go. A green font without the border. Oh, without the orange border? No. This one right here. That's the one we have. Lamont, good to see you, man. Appreciate you coming in again. Got a key for Project Motor Racing that I'd love to give away to. Oh, right. No, that'd be awesome. But no, I don't know anyone that's playing that right now. Who knows? I mean, so in here we have a bunch of tries that didn't work out. So when we were trying to get the logo ourselves, you can see how it really didn't work out in a couple places. We got that. More fails. And yeah, that's it. Oh, thank you, Richie. Appreciate you, friend. Close. I don't want to save the progress. We actually made no progress. All right, back to work. We got work to do here. What's my favorite Group 3 car? So check this out. It's really funny that you asked that question. Because I just thought of an idea for some videos today. And it had to do with my favorite Group 4 cars and favorite Group 3 cars. So I'd have to say, oops, that's the wrong one. I think my favorite is still the RS01. It's just a really comfy car that I seem to be able to get a lot out of. So yeah, I'm still gonna go with the RS01. Okay, but they didn't work. Yeah. All right, first, daily race time trial. Now, I watched this guy, and he must have found every limit that there could be. Because he was going way wider than I thought would have been possible in some places. Oh, that's because I didn't put it on. Hey! Thank you for letting me know. Hey, look how wide he goes there. No pen. Yeah, for those who don't know, Ozzy Pug there, the creator of many of our liberties, including this one right here. needs to be second. This might be my favorite turn coming up right here. Probably means I'll mess it up this time. It's a lot of fun. Break a little earlier there. And then he goes way wide over here. Way wide. That didn't work out very well. It's just me. Good to see you, friend. I think it's safe to say I overturned. I think it is. I didn't have it straight. All right. Sorry, car. That's my bad. Yeah, it must be feeling festive. I don't know if these track limits are going to stay like this, but... Oh yeah, finishing a DIC race? Yeah. Nowhere near as wide as I should be there. I think that's a pen. That's a Renault. That's the Group 3 Renault. An MR car. Has to be revved to the moon. Not great at top speed, but really nice handling car. Oh yeah, gotta start braking earlier there. Man, if I could just start by getting turn 1 right, that'd be great. Crazy track limits. Like, there aren't any on some parts. Got too slippy there. Hey, Chris Bieber, good to see you, man. Oh, yes. Oh, should have kept braking, you dummy. Okay. Only moderators can share it slow. If one of the moderators could throw up Slow's channel for us, let's get him to 100 tonight. That'd be kind of cool. Throw up his channel. See if we can get some people to sub up to him. Thank you, guys. This car is overused, but if it keeps being the meta, what can we do? Better than being in the Switch. Don't tell LG that. Hey Quad, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. You've trained her well, Chris. Okay. At the pen. Or not. It should have been. It was a pen before. Got you slow. Okay. Yeah, circuit experience is really, really narrow. Hey G, what's up? Yeah, I'm starting to really like it. I'm starting to figure it out. Gonna find out? Okay, Quad, go get it. It's the Jag, okay. Nice. Yeah, they ended up being pretty helpful. I agree, Steven. And they were pretty fun, too. Well, I'm not sure what a pen is overall at the exit of that turn yet. Sometimes I get a pen, sometimes I don't. It must be about maybe when you get back onto the actual track. You liked when I booted the one guy out? He deserved that. Mike number 5. Good to see you, friend. All right, let's take care of a little bit of business. One of the other people I asked to become a moderator of the channel was Mike number 5. And let's go ahead and make it happen. Thank you, Mike, for being willing to do this. Welcome to the mod squad. Appreciate you, man. Thanks so much. You are blue now. All right. All right, we're in the 204s. I think we're following a 202 something. That wasn't it. Smurf for life. Uh-huh. Don't get too power happy. Yeah, don't let it go to your head now. I mean, really, I'm really grateful for our channel. We seem to not attract... We don't attract weirdos that often, to put it frank. Although some of you might maybe feel that way about some other people that you know. I don't know. But I feel like there's not a lot of drama usually going on around here, which is cool. We like to keep it that way. $30 burger, says Saragon. Thank you so much. Oh, and I forgot. There's one other person that I haven't done yet. Sorry, y'all came at different times. And Saragon becomes one of the moderators as well. Thank you, Saragon. I know that you will do everything in your power to keep peace. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you as well. As I was saying earlier, when we started the channel and we just started doing stuff, all the moderators were only family members, and so we've grown and made a lot of friends along the way, and that includes all of you. So, oh, what's Oli's question? Oli, where are you? Chris, yes, sir. You have time to one daily race before you start a lap guy? No, I don't, Oli, because I'm not gonna. I'm still learning this track. This is a brand new track in the game, so I have to devote the time here to make it happen. Still lurking lead, and my wife says I'm a weirdo. Okay, see, I had a feeling there'd be differences of opinions, so that's why I left that door open for folks. You're a weirdo. Great. Absolutely not, Chris. No one's putting you out to pasture. I'm just getting you a little help, actually. You and BL, because you and BL are always here. Except when sometimes, you know, you have to sleep, which is totally reasonable. And so, because of that, I think it's good to get these folks who, let's be frank, let's be real. The 6 guys that we added as moderators today, they're always here. They're wacko like us. C-Dubs, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. Oh, what are the burgers? You haven't been around long enough. Burgers are for the 30 burger that we got. We got 30 likes. Does heat up. No, Saragon. That's not the point of practicing. Oops. Went down to second by mistake there. So, out of curiosity, let's just see what where that puts us. I I've found track limits 2 times? 1 time? 1 place. Yeah, I was astounded when I watched this guy's replay. I was like, "You're kidding me? You can go that far wide there and there and there and there?" Okay. So we're following a 2.6, so we're a second and a half off. Let's go a little bit longer here and see what we can try and pull out here. I got track limits there once. But yeah, this is one of the places I was shocked how wide you could go. Crazy. I wish we had those track limits for the time trial in that weird van. Get a little too much rotation there under braking. Ah, way late. Rocket van, yeah. Even when it's not. Yeah, so that's what you're risking on that one, though, is clipping that little barrier. Chris. Wicked quick. How you doing, Coach? Throw up a stud emoji. Takes one to know one, sir. That's all I gotta say. All right, there's a track limit there. We just found it. Think it's a bug? Serviceable. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. That was much more docile that time. There we go. Better exit speed that time. I was up by a lot too. I had taken it quite a bit better. No, wrong part. Son of a wicked. Good to see you, friend. It's a family affair now. Didn't get it better that time, though. Man, tough little section. Oh, thank you, Ozzy. Appreciate you, friend. You're a gem, dude. Really are. Really? Wow. Okay. That's more like it. All right, another little session here, I think. What it's gonna take. 40 Burger, hello! And Chaos Druid, I see you, sir. Great to see you, friends. Yeah, I've seen some people using it. I'm gonna look at it now, honestly, because I'm gonna take a little break from this. Take a little break. I have bought that car. Yeah, I did. I bought it. Let me see. So actually, let's... No. Let's find it. There it is. Let's select it. Let's take a look, friends. Let's see what Ozzy's cooked up for us. Are we serious right now? Whoa, look at that. Orange to yellow. That is so cool looking. Apply it. $34,000 of worth it. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Ozzy. So cool, man. It's wicked looking. It's got to apply it now. You can do it, game. You can do it. I know you can. Ozzy, man. Very grateful. Even when we're not looking good out on track, you're making us look good. That's for sure. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, I know, Saragon. I know. I know. It looks fast now. Yes. Now we just need some fire tires. Make your car look smoking hot. I don't think you've made a stinker yet, Ozzy. Yep. Thanks, bud. He's gone. This is where I'm losing most of my time. So what I'm going to do, I'm definitely going to look at the data logger, I think, specifically for that chicane. Is that right, Blank? No, man. T-Rex, what's up, friend? Good to see you, MF Wesley. No, nah, it's fine. There is one other spot for a pen that we found. Yuck! Again, man. Awful. And I missed the turn-in spot. Yeah. 5/1000ths of a second. I'd like that 203, I really would. And I think the effort to get a 203 will be worth it as I continue to learn this track. It's that negative camber there. That's what's getting me. Yuck. Look. I'm done. Dude, it's weird trying to figure out these limits. Nope. I found that pen again. Under 3 minutes. Yeah, indeed. That's for sure, Rex. Dag nabbit, missed the turn-in point. Could have gained a bunch of time there. Yeah, definitely. For the big race when you can use Fuji. All right. Ooh, that was an exit. Okay. Is that right, LG? I'm still gonna hit the wall? Man. Ugh. Yeah, it's broken. The car's broke. Nuts. I was on something there, I thought. To confuse everybody. Can't be too much whippage there with this car. I think he doesn't lift. I think he doesn't lift. Now, where have I seen that time before? Lost it. And then some. Oh, 50 burger. Thank you, everybody. So I'm really locked in at the moment because I'm on the cusp. All right, all is not complete. Never mind. Oh, are you kidding me? That's a penalty somewhere in there? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Okay, Ozzy, enjoy that lunch on the other side of the world. Okay. Wasn't the best start, but that was pretty good. Okay, Sari, sounds good, bud. Oh, wow. Nope. Pretty sure that's a pen. Pain in the neck when you know you're on the cusp of it. You're on the cusp. Come on. In the chicane. There's a lot in the chicane for me too, LG. I'm seeing that. Man, tricky corner, that one. The French Batmobile, for sure. Le Batmobile. No, I haven't looked at it yet. I'm trying to get one more good lap, one more improvement in, and then I want to take a look at it. Player, what's up, bud? It's good to see you, man. And there's Vitamin. Good to see you, Vitamin. Nuts. LG typing. LG typing. Wow. Hey, Carl, good to see you, man. Mm. Now it's a matter of stubbornness right now. Some of those lines look like my creative cornering with Steve. Good to see you all again, but it's too late for me. I gotcha. Yeah, today's a big time trial day, lap guide day. But appreciate you hanging with us, man. Yeah, everyone remember Le Mans from Saturday? Hey! First try. All right, it's barely a 203, but we're going to take it because we've been at it for a while. Definitely a lot of room for improvement still there, but we're going to go with that. We can accept 209 in the world and on a track that we've only done practice on Saturday. Definitely accept that. Definitely. It's acceptable. Now I know it's possible. That's right. It's barely, but it's still a 203. All right. Yes, we wanted to do the data logger, so let me see about doing that. And this guy we're following, right? Let's see. I still have a lot to learn with this. Oh, okay.
Dude, this is awesome.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Oh, is it comparing you?
Yep, me versus the time I was following.
Why is it zigzaggy?
That's break zone. So he's braking a little bit later. I'm blue, he's yellow. He's braking a little bit later than me. And he's slower than me and this is what we talk about, right? In our sessions and lap guides and all this. So here we can visibly see what in the world is going on. So yeah, I'm carrying about 2 miles per hour too much speed to the apex, probably. This is tough. Okay, so he's getting tighter. And that's really tough because the wall is right there and you kind of want to be like, I don't want to hit the wall. But but you can see like in one turn he's already 2/10 ahead of me. 0.196, right? So he's more to he's more to the left, which then enables him to yank it over to the right and cut so much more of this corner. Checkpoint. Brake zone. He begins braking later than me also. There. Okay, yeah, here again. All right, so here, I'm not carrying enough speed through. He's just getting on the throttle. I'm just getting on the throttle now. And that's why he goes wider, because he's carrying more momentum. Right, Stefan, yeah. All right, but here comes the chicane, which is one of the things I really want to look at. Big braking zone. He starts braking just a tad later than me. Yeah, and he is, we're very similar in speed. But he gets over to the left just a tad bit more. And that's helping him with this entry. And you can clobber that apex so much more now. Right, that's the difference there. So that's just a centrifugal. Centripetal. It's just that. And look, yeah, he doesn't lift. He's 3 miles per hour faster than me at this point right here. And then it's a long straight after that, so he's just gonna keep pulling away after that. Okay, cool stuff. Hey, best lap replay. I don't need to share it. All right, friends, let me take care of a little picture for a thumbnail here. Let me do that real quick. Get a little business done. Yeah, right there. Although I think it is in Scapes, which is pretty sweet. Too much. Yeah, I thought about that. Then it just started taking too long. The lights are kind of bad. Actually, I think I'm going to use scapes. I'm going to use scapes. Because that brightness is too much. And I'll be able to get a good shot at the scapes anyway. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is it one of the last places? Yeah, it's here. The pit lane is cool. Pit area, front straight. And let's do... This is from behind, though. Do front straight. Oops. Yeah. Oops. There you go. The magic Maddie? I don't know what that is. Alright. Yes. Chair. LOG. Base beat. Okay. Alright, it is time for a lap guide. Let's get over there and do it, right? Oh, is that right? I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not up to date on most of those. Well, I think I have heard a few. All right. Let's get in here. A little swiggy swig of this first. All right, Yas Marina. Love this. So, let's talk about it. It's a great track. It's a lot of fun. Track limits are kind of all over the place. There'll be places where you can go as wide as you want. There are other places where you dare not. But nevertheless, we'll try and talk about all of those as we go over this. So, all right, we are at turn 1. I'm at the braking point. I'm braking just as this little orange stripe on the wall goes away from my view. That's when I'm on the brakes hard and in a straight line. Let's look at the visualizer for a moment here, up with that in mind. Got a 90-degree turn for turn 1. Can you tell I'm a little bit excited to talk about visualizer and new tracks? Yeah, for sure. Okay. So here's our braking quickly in a straight line. Then really, you're trying to really widen this entrance and get on the throttle just before mid-corner. Now, interestingly, there is a little tiny sausage on the inside of this, so you can cut it. I don't believe you're going to get a pen for it, but there is a bit of a bounce, and that actually may cost you some exit speed and some grip. So you got to weigh it a little bit. I've hit it sometimes. I've avoided it other times. I'm not sure which is faster or not. I know the ghost I'm following doesn't touch it. All right, and then plan to go, with your momentum, plan to go out wide over here and take it nice and hard like that, okay? Let's see that on the actual track here then. So this is where you're braking in a straight line, turning just before the 50, get this nice wide entrance. There's that sausage on the left there that we were talking about. You want to be on the throttle right here, and with this car, you're exiting in third gear. Momentum takes you out here, and pretty much your left tires can be on the curb with no issue. So with this next sequence, not going to use the visualizer for this part yet. What we're going to talk about is turn-in points. So you really want to be flat all the way until you're almost to the second corner, the right-hander coming up. What I'm seeing is of extra importance, and what I'm still not doing regularly enough, is getting really close to that wall on the inside of this corner. But the first part is turning at the right point. So I like to turn just after. I'm turning with these tire marks, but it's really just after it. And then getting the car to tighten all the way in here. This keeps me over to the left, okay? And you're up to 5th gear by now, and you gently, can we say gently yank? Yeah, we can say that, right? Gently yank the car over to the right while in 5th. Now here is where you're just experiencing a little bit of lifting to make sure of two things: that you can get the car over here. You really, really need to hit this bollard. I think I missed it on my fast lap, so there's so much time. But, you know, there's a lot for me to learn, too, with this new track, so I'm getting the feel of it. But you really want to hit this, this bollard, and you really want to abuse the inside of this, because you're not going to get a pen for it. Then you have to be full throttle. If you've taken the right line, you can stay full throttle, no lifting. And you're trying to get the car basically, let's see, yeah, back over here like this, and then over, stay to the left, and then move gently, slightly over to the right to set up for the next corner. Braking zone, braking marker for this is the beginning of the curbing here. And let's talk about this entrance for this corner. So this is a tight hairpin, not quite 180 degrees. We're gonna soften that a little bit there. There we go. So we're taking a nice, we're braking so late because we're gonna plan to be deep. We're gonna take a nice wide line, get on the throttle by mid-corner. You're out in second or third gear, depends on how much speed you carry in. And you plan to go extra wide on this exit. This is one of the corners where you can abuse the track limit with no punishment, it appears. So make sure you're doing that. By the way, if you go too wide on the previous exit, that is definitely a pen as well. I was definitely getting those there. Okay, what that looks like on the actual track. Coming through here, we're banging down the gears. This is when we're turning in. Staying just inside these marbles, right? I like to use a little first, get the car rotated. I'm on the throttle by now. I clip the apex, and the momentum carries me all the way out here, and out we go. All right, the chicane coming up is really, I think this is where I'm losing still most of my time on a regular basis. And let's talk about how we want to be taking this chicane. So first of all, we are braking at the imaginary 125 board right about here. Okay. Let me get this visualizer set up for us. Oh, I need to be tighter. That's what's up. Okay, there we go. All right, pretty good representation of what we're trying to do here. What's really critical, here, let me pull it up for you guys. What's really critical about this is this part right here. This, where you clip this apex. You must absolutely get your left tires on this. This apex is a non-negotiable, never miss this apex, so that you can set yourself up for the next turn. This is where you're at your slowest, just past this apex. This is also when you begin to apply the throttle. Notice how we're braking in a straight line and going very intentionally deep. We actually have to get back this way. And actually this, I think, opens up a little bit more than that, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, this is more like this. Yeah, wow. Okay, so you can see there's the potential. You can even see it's labeled here by our visualizer to have a little yellow here. Just this could be a little bit of a lift. The best in the world, I think, are not actually doing not lifting at all. They're staying flat out. Oh, is that right, HD? Or yeah, that is HD. Good to see you, Ryder. Yeah, that makes sense because it's out of control right now. But hey, this is what we're dealing with. Okay, so you can see that line. You're carrying. So the important part is you are decelerating all the way to this point. There is no wasted coasting. You really need to be using, 30, 20, even 10% braking to get yourself all the way to this point. On the throttle, little lift if you need it, and you very well could. And then you really got to be brave on exit. There is negative camber on this part, and this is why we're struggling on the exit of this, but make sure you're opening the steering early and trusting the car to handle it. And you got to trust yourself as well. Honestly, you really do. Okay, let's look at the actual track here. Braking in a straight line all the way through this part. Down to second, down to first. You're decelerating all the way here. You clobber this apex, and importantly, get your car pointed to that lamp. The light pole in the. Get your car pointed to the light pole in the distance. You're on the throttle. I like to exit in first, then go up to second. That was the wrong line. I like to. I like to exit in first, move up to second, making sure that I clobber all of this. And honestly, you can even hit that bollard and no penalty for you, at least right now. And then this is the negative part. The slope is actually to the left. So you might be going, man, why am I slipping and sliding so much here? Well, it's because of that. It's for that reason right there. Okay. Manage the slippy bit over here. And then keep the car tight to the left. Still tight to the left. And now you begin to open up and set up for this wild turn. You can see that we're going beyond 180 degrees. Let's bring up the visualizer for this one. Oh yeah. So here is a representation of what we're trying to do with this. So this is very much a double apex. You are decelerating all the way through here. It's going to be really easy to get too slow too soon, like right around here. Really, you need to be at your slowest at the top of this arc in your racing line. Okay. Oh. Thanks. Yeah, okay. Good. Thank you, Octavia. So with that being the case, you cannot be just wasted coasting in any of this. You need to be decelerating all the way. And we'll talk about a visual marker for when you can be on the accelerator in a moment. And then you get back up to third. You're in third gear, and you accelerate out, clipping some of this apex here, and then coming out, letting the momentum carry you all the way out there. Okay, what that looks like on the actual track. Down to fourth, down to third, trail braking all the way here. So you're minimal braking. I like to use a little bit of second in most cases so that I get the car rotate a little bit more. Now we're starting to go away from the inside of the corner, and here is your reference. This sign up above your car right here. This is where you're back on the throttle. If you've decelerated enough to this point, you can be firmly planted on the throttle. The car you will accelerate through this second apex without going too wide. And that's how you take that turn. And this is a wild ride. I find that this one is really challenging, but a lot of fun too. So you want to, as you enter this portion here, you want to not get too close to this inside. You actually want to send it out a little bit wide here so that you're getting this. And this should be full throttle all the way until you get your front tires on this part of the curb here. What you're trying to do with that wide entrance is brake in as straight of a line as you possibly can to the edge of the curbing on the left side of the track. You see that out there? So, and there's a lot of time to be lost here if we're braking too late. So this really needs to be fundamentally sound, okay? The visualizer can help us a little bit on this one. The difference is our entrance, instead of coming from a straight line from here, we're coming from a straight line from over here. But otherwise, it's basically the same. And you have to be committed. You have to be committed to clipping this apex here. If you find yourself habitually wide, don't just keep doing the same thing. Make sure that you are bringing your braking point back, braking harder for longer, trail braking, using second gear, maybe even a little bit of first in some cars to get you to tighten to this apex so you can be on the throttle no later than mid-corner. Yeah, for real. And that's going to carry you so much more speed through the next section, okay? On the actual track then, that line then looking like this. You're braking all the way through there, getting this nice wide entrance, and then boom, on the throttle. Your momentum will carry you over that way, but you're going to come back to the middle of the track. And this right here, there is no braking, but there is lifting and throttle control. So you really have to feel it out. Carry good speed through here. And this is where some of our negative camber comes in again. So the track on this turn is sloping to the right now, and that's why we're having some difficulty with power oversteer here. What I've done sometimes is drop down to second, cut my speed just a little bit here. It gives me a wider entrance, and then I can get fully on third gear, clipping this, and then monitoring it. I've hit this wall a lot. There's no doubt about that, but it's been worth it because it's helped me to really make sure I'm finding the limits and getting it well. Once again, we have another portion of the track that's like that previous one where we are full throttle through here, yanking the car over to the right, and you really want to get your left tires onto the curbing. You want to be taking it tight like this. And then your momentum's going to carry you out this way, but you can't put your right tires on the pavement on the left side of the curbs. That's going to be a no-no. And we are braking just before the white line on the track here on the right. Okay? This one requires a nice wide entrance. And at least for now, until they maybe change the track limits, right now you can go way out wide over here, which you'll see in a moment. Probably need to be a little wider entrance than that. There we go. So taking it nice and wide like that, and then hooking it in. I use a little bit of second to kind of suck me to the apex, and then boom, I'm going out and taking it out. Oh, I didn't show that to you guys. Ha ha. So on the visualizer here, what we're looking at here is this straight braking in a straight line briefly, getting the car to hook up really well. I use a little bit of second gear to get the car to rotate and suck it to the apex. But I'm back up to third by this point on here. I'm trying to hit this bollard also. And then run out wide and then across the finish line. What that looks like on the track is like this, coming through here, braking through this whole area. Second, getting the car to rotate. And then, bam. Momentum's gonna carry you out here. And you come back. And there you have it. And that's a lap guide at Yas Marina in Group 4 cars. Let's go. Yeah, well, at least in the meantime, I think you gotta take what the track is giving you. With the folks that I'm racing against, they're gonna take every advantage, so I have to also at this point. So hang on, there's a question there. I see. How you doing there, Official D Webby? I'll call you Webby. Welcome, bud. Appreciate you coming in, man. Wow. So you're gonna do that again, right? What do you mean? The whole thing? No. Yeah, I still use it's counter steer is what it is. It's counter steer assist I have on. My good old G923 doesn't tell me a whole lot. So, especially with Group 3 cars, I have the counter steer assist on. Steven sitting in for Jay tonight? Yeah, yes, that's it. That's it. Very cool. All right, how about a lap guide for Fuji? Oh, that's the wrong car. That's why. All right, we are going to use the 458. Well, not a lap guide for Fuji yet. Gonna practice a little bit. Not for nothing, but you may be faster in the Swifty. So the Merc's good again. That's cool. We'll grab the fastest. Fastest Ferrari's just... Yes, we said Fuji, boy. That's right. That's a 10th and a half off. We'll use it. Hey, Webby, just one thing that I want to talk about, because I think you're here maybe trying to start something, but I must be doing something right, because I'm 211th in the world on this track. So something I talk about in Essential Racing Strategies is, yeah, assists can slow you down, but if you're having trouble controlling the car, What's slower? It cutting a half a tenth off of your time, or you losing the car completely and spinning or crashing? Think about that, right? Thank you, Ryder. Exactly. Whew. That is a rough place to start. Okay. Ooh, we may want to rev that out. Oh, I'm on hards. Oh my goodness. That's not going to work out very well. Glad I caught that early. Oh my goodness, LG, that was fantastic. That was so much fun. What are the chances? Okay, broke a little late. Ooh, there we got some rotation. A lot of it. That was fun. A little wider there. You come to the Lead Pencil channel to see things you don't see anywhere else. Yeah, like a guy riding and racing in chase cam. Although there is a pretty popular guy in Scotland that streams, and he does GT7 and it uses this view. There she went. Keep going. Mm-hmm. Oh, couldn't put it down. It's on the throttle too soon. Yeah. I know, game. I know. All right, let's go ahead and restart now. Move faster. That is a joke, a la Jade, right there. Oh yes. Ooh no. Oh yeah. I forget the time we're following completely. Fair enough. I saw that I did it. I don't think it's sketchy at all, especially with this car. Oh man, did I just lose? Just lost force feedback. She gone. All right, gotta restart. Just went away. Poof, gone. BB-8, but the droid has issues. Whoa! That was just on the fly. Boom. LG's all over it. That's hilarious. So if you brake too hard while trail braking, then yeah, that's gonna kick out on you pretty badly. But as long as you're really focused and controlled on your braking, you're gonna do pretty well. I like BB-8. BB-8's pretty fun. In the meantime, I think because I have some, because we have scapes for this one as well. I'm gonna grab a picture for the thumbnail so Octia can start working on it. Intermission? We want an intermission? Okay. We'll take a little break. You know, let the family say hi for a bit.
Oh! Where's Dadu? Where's the Dadu? The pencil is my Dadu. I'm looking for him. There! Oh! Oh! Dadu is probably racing. Okay, so Lead Pencil asked me to get a book by, I don't know his name is, well, what's his face? So it's on the 15th shelf, okay. Okay. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I'll just eat my way out.
You most certainly will not.
I'll just read my way out. So guys, do you know about gas? Because gas is really important for cars because cars need to drive, and if they don't drive, that's bad. Also, and make sure to put gas in before you go racing, because if you don't put any gas in before you go racing, your car will stay in the same place, and that's bad for racing, because in races you have to go really fast. And also, make sure to turn off the car before you put in any gas, otherwise it could blow up.
You guys, only 999,998,907 more subscribers until we hit 1 billion. At our current rate, it's gonna take like 3,153,600,000 seconds.
Oh, hi. I was watching Lead Pencil, but it looks like he's not on right now. We gotta wait. What to do? Oh, I'll take a nap.
Hello, class. Welcome to the first day of Miss Neverfeather's Gormless Guidelines. Now, take out your driving journals and write down the first 6 tips on the chalkboard. 1. Apexes are predators and will eat you. 2. You don't need tires. 3. Always drive outside your limits. 3. If you want to accelerate, press the pedal to the left.
Oh, hi guys, I am selling fire tires. They make your car look smoking hot. Just and literally and figuratively. I guess I don't need to use the blowtorch. Anyway, if you need to pick up a pair, visit Enzo's www, and some more W's and another W.
All right, commercial's over. We're back in business here. All right, we took our picture too while we were doing that, so. Loud again. Yeah, it's an interesting point that Ryder makes about the brake bounce to the rear with controller. It would be pretty hard to be have that much finesse with a controller, I would think is right. But, you know, and we'll talk about this in the lap guide, but there's only one corner in the whole track. Oh, I'm on hards again, my goodness. Only one corner in the whole track that is that is 90 degrees or less. Well, except maybe I've kind of put the chicane as one thing together, so what do I need to do? Oh yeah. We want softs. So we already have a top 500 time. I'm gonna see if I can yank a little more out of this before we do the lap guide here. Too much. So as much, obviously, if you're having trouble controlling a car while under braking, then yeah, you definitely need to maybe not be as aggressive with it going to the back too far. But because you're spending so much time braking on these corners because of how long they are, the more rotation that you can get, the better you will be for it. So it'll just let you get on the throttle that much sooner. That was almost a really good exit. Oh, thank you, Sarah Khan. Yes, you're all over it. That might be a pen. It is! That's a shame, because that was a really good exit there. Alright, let's try again. Take it easy there. Radion, good morning to you, friend. How's it going, bud? Oh, that was a miss. Oh no, it's the old one. I don't see the new Ferrari high on the list right now. We just got 3 to go to a 60 burger. Whoa, thank you for the update, Rad. Nope, that's a miss. All right. Tires were cold. Let's see if we can do a little better here. You guys are hilarious. Bia and Chris. That was better. Oh, too much. All right, we'll accept our punishment this time. Yeah, I'm just taking a quick look at my inputs. I'm just glancing down, and you can see my braking is like minuscule in some of these parts. And that minuscule braking coupled with gearing down a little extra a couple times, it's gonna make a world of difference for you guys, I think. That's some rotation, baby. Nope, not yet. My time is just outside of the top 400 right now. I'm gonna try and bring it down a tiny tad. Gotta believe. You just gotta believe. Call it a drift, yeah. I want to believe. That's awfully close. Nah. Ah. Yep, lost it. Tire temps still seem to be okay. I think we'll go around again. I'm fiddling, I'm flirting with it right there. Okay. Not a tremendous improvement, but it's an improvement. Tire temps are still good. Let's try again. Yeah, I saw that, Rad. It's been quite a wild ride recently with all that. Nice. This will be a monster time for me. Hot dog. Oh yeah, if anyone's not subbed to Radion, everyone sub up to him now. You want entertainment in the late morning, early afternoon hours in the US. Radion's your man. Holy balls. Sorry. So, you know how we were talking about rotation? When you really get the car rotated under braking, you actually have to straighten the steering wheel upon entering the corner. Not right away, but you will. And I felt that happening so many times in this in this one. Yeah. Let's check the logger, huh? The data logger. Oops. Stop, please. Oh, well, I'm stupid. I don't see his channel up, so I'm gonna put it up real quick. Recently upgraded stream as well. Done a couple things to make it a little more flashy. Speaking of flashy, this thing's pretty flashy. Okay, he's yellow. Yeah, so he's able to stay a little bit wider here and just carry a little bit more speed because of that width. He gets, yeah. So, and I'm only 3/4 of a second down here, or 3/4 of a tenth down. Okay. Oh, nice, Rad. Okay, cool. Checkpoint. Braking at the same time. Both, that's very similar. Now I'm a little slower. I'm quite a bit slower. It's almost 3 miles per hour slower. Now here, I only lift, I think. Yeah. I'm blue. Yep, I'm just lifting. He taps the brakes twice there. I am going 108.3 versus his 105. But now I'm taking the long way and actually am going slower than him at this point. That's interesting. Hey, Briggs, good to see you, man. All right, he's actually on the brakes sooner than me here. Oh, look how soon he's off the brakes. He's decelerating a lot more than me here. 67.3. And I'm still decelerating. So right here, he is on the throttle, whereas I'm not on the throttle until here. And he's got 1.5 miles on me there. Yeah, right? Now this is me for personal help here. And right now I'm 0.3 down from him. Checkpoint. Braking. I'm braking a little later than he is. He does a bit of coasting here, whereas I'm braking all the way to the apex. But look at that. He is at 44, and I'm at 40. And he's just taking more speed through here the whole way. Little lift from me and him. But now we're even. Like dead even. To the decimal. Basically same breaking point. Now I know I shift down one more than he does. I'm on the throttle sooner than him. But I think I have a little sketch on exit. So now he is pulling away. Yet again. Back on the brakes. Very similar. Takes a little wider there. Okay. Same braking point. He's on the throttle much sooner. He's slower too. That's so key. 60 Burger, thank you for the yeah, you can see I actually like it more when we're together. Honestly, me personally, I like it better that way. But because so he's, oh my goodness, he's already 5 miles per hour faster than me at this point. And he's going to carry that the rest of the way. Very cool. This thing's pretty fun. All right, shall we do a lap guide? A Fuji lap guide? Love me some Fuji. Pretty happy with a top 200 time. It's pretty rare that I get a higher Group 3 time in the world than a Group 4. But Group 4 this week is a brand new track, so I guess that might be why. Chris Wood, thank you for the gifted membership, man. Appreciate you, friend. West Side, good to see you, man. All right, here we go. Bring out the goodies. All right, let's do a lap guide. All right, so I'm sitting at the braking point here for turn 1. Let's talk a little bit about the track overall. So there is nothing but turns that are beyond 180 degrees, right? So if you're someone who struggles at this track, usually it's probably because you have difficulty trail braking and brake control. The other reason you might be struggling too is that your racing lines aren't wide enough when you're entering a corner. So late apexes, late turn-ins, braking deep into corners, that's going to be the name of the game for almost every single one of these corners, with the exception of like one, which is turn 2 actually, okay? So let's take a look at the visualizer for this one, and we're going to start to see this in full effect here. So braking heavy in a straight line all the way through this part, and then turning in nice and late, decelerating all the way to the apex. Now your apex is way over here. We're gonna tighten that just a bit, give it a little more width on entrance there. Yep, so that's how we're looking at it. On the throttle by mid-corner, we accelerate through this apex and plan to come out wide here, just like that, okay? On the, what you want to avoid is apexing too soon and waiting for the car to rotate. Now, The reason, so there's a couple reasons why this is going to be the fastest way to take corners here at Fuji. Because you're taking a wider line, you're able to maintain higher speed, okay? Higher speed means you can carry that speed through the apex. The second reason that we're doing this is that, especially with these Group 3 cars, when you get on the power, it's really easy for us to end up spinning, right? Because we get on the power, we're trying to rotate the steering wheel to make the corner. Well, if you straighten that exit like we see here, you won't have to be turning the steering wheel as much on exit, and you'll be less likely to end up spinning, okay? On the actual track, for turn 1, here we have it. Braking in a straight line all the way through this part. Turning out here, down to first gear, and this is where you want to be on the throttle. Now, you might not be full throttle at this point, but this is when you're at least starting to get on the throttle. And you can see how, as we get on the throttle, we're going to clip the apex, accelerate through this, and by this time, we can see our exit. And that's the really cool part now, is that we can open up the steering on exit and kind of have a less drama on exit of turn 1. All right. I like braking just before that little orange or red dot on the fence there. There's so much time and speed for this one, so let's take a moment with the visualizer to see what we can see. This is the corner that's most open. This is the one that is not a late apex. However, we are trying to get the bulk of rotation and turning done before this apex. Okay, so we're carrying good speed. It's just a quick dab of the brake. One of the things that I like to do to help me make this corner and really ensure that I clip the apex is I am going from 4th to 3rd for a little bit. I'm back up to 4th before the apex, and if I've taken it really well, then I'm on the throttle right here, and you best believe I'm gonna punch it because I'm trying to carry as much speed through this next part as possible. All right, so what that looks like on the actual track here then is right through here, 4th down to 3rd. Be pretty violent, let's call it semi-violent with the steering right here. Go ahead and yank the steering to the left a little bit, get that weight firmly planted on the right side of the car, so that way you can have the most grip possible. And go ahead and you're aiming to hit this apex just like this. Really, you really have to, okay? On the throttle out in 4th, your momentum, it can take you all the way out here. As long as you get the left tires back onto the pavement before the end of the curb right here, you will not get a pen, okay? And that's really critical. The other critical part about this is once you get to this part, this is where you need to turn to the right. Don't wait. Don't wait till your right tires are back on the pavement. Turn it right now, because your speed, if you've carried good speed especially, you're going to need to yank it so that you can stay tight enough to this, to the inside of this corner. Now for this corner here, it's not a braking zone, but I do want to talk about the line a little bit. So it's just beyond 180 degrees. And here we have a good idea of what the line will look like. So ignore the colors for right now, because we are actually decelerating all the way through here. But the fastest Ferrari in the world was tapping the brakes in this area, right about here. I'm just lifting and shifting down to 3rd, and you know, it's up to you. But the only thing I would say, if you're going to hit the brakes, make sure you don't hit them too hard, because you'll scrub too much speed. The car can actually handle a lot of speed through here, so be at your widest and at your slowest at the top of this racing line right here, and this is when you need to be back on the throttle, accelerating through the 2nd apex, and then out you go. Okay, what that looks like on the actual track, it's just like this. We've yanked it over. We passed that escape road, and now I'm lifting down to 3rd. This is where I'm at my widest. And now I'm back up to 4th and back on the throttle. Trying to stay as tight as I can, because we need to set up for this one right here. Now, you don't want to carry too much speed over to the left because you have to come over to the right very quickly. If you're too far to the left, it's going to be really hard to get back on the proper racing entrance for this corner. This corner here is just a little bit over like 160 degrees. And so Visualizer doesn't exactly depict this one very well because it's kind of a tight corner that then opens up in reality. So what we're trying to do, though, is brake late, brake deep, get a nice wide entrance once again, get the car to rotate. I use first gear to suck me to the apex, really trying to get this. It's hard to get this one right. I know I missed the apex quite a bit. I think even on my fastest lap I missed the apex maybe. So you're trying to be on the throttle no later than just after mid-corner. Seriously, that's what you gotta try and do. Go for it, okay? Really go for that. And then put your throttle to the floor as soon as you dare. Be ready for some power oversteer. Try and get ready to catch that, and then power out, okay? The way that looks on the track here is on the brakes. I like to start braking. Oh, I just passed it. There's that little orange sign on the right there. I like to use that as kind of my unofficial brake marker. I'm braking in a straight line through here, down to second. I'm turning way late. I'm turning just before the end of the wall, the barrier on the right side. This is where I'm down to first, getting this nice wide entrance, sucking me to the apex, and I'm on the throttle. And I'm planning to be out wide like this. Really am. Brake marker for this guy, for the chicane coming up, is just after I pass the Dunlop sign up above. Okay? Let's look at this chicane for a moment. Get it set up here. All right, excellent. So our first turn in this chicane is tighter than the second one. So critically with this, where do we want to be at our slowest? So we want to decelerate the car all the way to this first one right here. Be at your slowest at this point. I like to blip the throttle in first, give a little lift up to second, and then power out. And the important part is to not dive from this apex to this one. Point the car out here first, okay? And that way you get a nice wider entrance and be on the throttle more confidently because you won't have to be fighting to keep the car within the track limits on this part here. So on the actual track, that looks like this. Braking in a straight line through here. Down to second. Down to first. We're getting it to tuck in and really tuck it in just like this. This is where we're up to second. We're pointing like in between the two Dunlops up ahead, just like this. Sorry, we hit first. Accelerate out of in first. Point it right there. Back up to second. Lift. Once you know that the car's going to clip this, then you're on the throttle, and out you go like that. The braking marker for this one, I like to use this seam that's on the left. My screen is blocking it right now. There we go. So you can see it right there. That little seam, it's kind of shiny with the sun glaring on it right now. That's your brake marker for there. So here we have a turn that's just beyond 90 degrees. And we really want to make sure that you're taking it nice and wide again. This is so this next sector here, the right-hander with then the left-hander and then the long right-hander. This is where brake pressure 30% and lower is going to be huge. And also how you're using your gearing, okay? So you're pretty much never max braking in any of this next sector. We'll call this the third sector, okay? So minimal braking, you tap the brakes, minimal braking through here. I like to use a little first to make sure it sucks me to the entrance. Now, if you're really good on the brakes, you won't need first. You'll be able to carry that momentum and get the car pointed just fine. But that's how that looks there. So real quick on the actual track, then coming through like this, down to first right here, back up to second. I accelerate through this apex. I plan to go out here, monitoring how well the car's handling it. And then right again at the end of the curb on the left, this is the next braking zone again. So for this corner here, then, we're at beyond 90, well beyond 90. And we want this nice wide entrance again, okay? Just like that. You're noticing a theme here with these racing lines, right? So quick dab of the brake, and then minimal braking all the way through here. I again use first to make sure that I suck the car to the apex, and I want to be on the throttle by mid-corner right here. I power out and I plan to go wide. So that width that you're looking at here, you're braking in a straight line out here. Get the car to turn, down to first, getting the car to rotate, and look what this is doing. So you know how easy it is to spin the car on this part of the track, right? Well, by taking this wide entrance, you can actually open the steering when you get on the throttle right here and lessen that chance of power oversteer and really plan to be out here. I know it's a little bumpy, it can be a little scary, but you really need to be able to manage that bumps right there. All right, we also have another seam on the left. It's right there by the time on the track right there. That's the brake marker that I'm using for this part. You're in third, and once again, we're going to look at the visualizer. This is a long 180-degree turn also. And this is really what we're trying to do once again. Braking deep once again, but minimal braking through here. Resting in that 10 to 30% range in this area, and then getting on the throttle as early as we possibly can, because this is the longest straight in the history of straights, right? So that's what we need to do. Clip that inner apex, take the car out wide, and out you go. What that looks like on the actual track. Down to first. Up to second for exit. Clipping this apex. Managing the oversteer. My tires, as you can see, are very cold right now. And that's a lap guide at Fuji. Love this course. Boom. Lap guide's done. Warhawk, how you doing, friend? Good to see you, Steven. No race A guide. I thought about it a lot, actually, Briggs. I really did. But I've decided to not. Decided to not. Couple reasons. It's a new track. Second reason, those cars are crazy. And so I think I'll stick with my MO, which is doing guides for B and C. I can see, so it looks like DR and SR are affected too, which you got to be insane if you're going to try and do that track, honestly. I mean, that's my opinion, but like I said earlier in the stream, GT7 and Formula 1 cars, or any Formula car, is just kind of a bad combination. Add to that a track that has walls all around you. Nah. Yeah, you might be a little crazy. You might be a little crazy. All right. We'll take a few moments here and get some racing in. We'll race to the end of the night. I got maybe 1, 2, 3 races that I can get in here, so that's pretty cool. Let's see how we can do on this new track for a daily. I'm excited about it. That's for sure. And I put up a couple banger times this week. I'm happy with myself. Whee! Right. Racing hards are not like racing softs. I know that normally goes without saying, but I'm just reminding myself. Appreciate everyone coming in today and hanging out. You guys have been awesome today on this Monday. Excited for the new track here. Excited to race against the boys today. All the fast boys. Ooh, okay, missed that apex. Look at him just take off, man. Manageable. We were doing both new tracks on lobbies on Saturday, Warhawk. We got a little taste of them that way. It was fun. Whee! All right. Race number 1 on the night. Here we come. Nice. Good job. Attaboy, Warhawk. Yeah. People want to try out the new track, baby. Let's go. Ooh, PhD boy here. Broccoli with the cheddar here. Awesome stuff. Haven't seen a race B this stacked in a while. Goodness gracious, Wilcox with a 3.3. Craziness. All right, let's see what happens. First sport mode race at Yas Marina. Let's go. It's also known as the Citroen Cup. Thank you, Blank. Thank you, BL. Ooh, I bet a lot of people have to start on that turn. Yeah. Seems to be them. I don't think he wanted to go for a lunge there. Goodness gracious, Boku, what was that? I don't think he meant to do that either. I'm gonna give people a lot of benefit of the doubt, honestly, because we're all trying to figure this track out together. That's cold. Ah. No pen, though. Boko with a half second. West Rider, good to see you, man. Probably not too bad of a penalty, really, with where that penalty area is. Oh, no. That might be a penalty for me, then. Maybe not. Thank you, Scale. You rock, sir. Oh, that was wrong. Sorry, Scale. You go ahead. I bumped you wide. -3 with the wind chill. My goodness. It's cold right now. Cold. Sure is slippery out on that one, man. Well, the top two are certainly rapid. Ah, man, really? Oh, he's got a half second anyway. Okay. Place energy. We take it. Thought I was going to lose both spots on the last turn. Man. So I think, in retrospect, I think not aggressive enough in certain braking zones. I think that's what was hurting me in some places where people were really catching easily. I mean, it was kind of a small igloo, like lying down only igloo for a child, because I was a little child then. That was still fun though. Let's see. All right, we got 6 some minutes to the next race. It's kind of nice. A little bit of time. We wanted to set a time, but we don't. We'll take a little break here. Just chill for a moment. Let's see. What I want to do. Okay. Not bad for a first race of the night, though. That's pretty cool. Oh, by the way, I haven't mentioned yet, but I won't be on tomorrow. I'll be streaming next on Thursday, and we look quite set up for a double-header Learn with Lead next or this coming Saturday rather. Gonna have a previous guest on and a new guest on as well. Pretty pumped about that. And it looks like by the feedback that I've gotten from them, one will be at Yas Marina and one will be at Fuji. So, pretty cool. And so if any of you are struggling in some way or another at either of these tracks, it should be something helpful for you there in that regard. So we have the returning guest will be Wicked Quick. He was the second ever guest on Learn with Lead, which I think it was technically even before we called it Learn with Lead. Yeah, that's how long ago that was. And then the new one will be the new guest will be Slick. No, I can't make the Swifty go fast, LG. That's your department. No, you need to ask go ask Victory to help you make the Swift fast, because he makes the Swift fast. Yeah, Wicked Quick and Wicked Slick. You might say that. You just might be able to say that. Fine. Yeah, Briggs, for sure. All I ask for a returning guest is that it's at least been 6 months since you've been on. He is the Swifty Whisperer. He whispers sweet nothing into its ear, and it listens. Well, Victory, yeah, Victory is just crazy with that thing. On certain tracks, man, he is just lightning. He was making that thing dominant at, what was it called? Laguna Seca, when we had the Group 4 machines there, and everybody wanted to use the McGann. Any race, he's basically been able to make that thing work. Incredible. You can find it on the playlist. on our Learn with Lead playlist, it would show up. Or actually, our Discord. Our Discord gives the date. That's probably the easiest way to find it. Let's see if we can see that real fast. Oh, I have to update. Oh, man, I gotta update this in a big way. I haven't updated this in a few weeks. Let's see. Briggs. Oh yeah, May 17th, 2025. So yeah, you're 7 months out already. Yes, Interlagos. That was the other one. Yeah. Yeah, I see Will doing it. Will's pretty good at it, although Will will sometimes pick. Will likes the Renault, like I do. The RS01 when it's a Group 3 car. Yeah. Okay. Just message me, Briggs, on PSN or Discord, whichever one we were talking on before. Message me there. That way I'll have a record of it and I'll remember. Because remembering it now, I can't trust myself, really. Oh, no problem. There's Wicked himself. We were just talking about you being one of the guests on Saturday there, friend. It's going to be good times. You did. You did check it, and you saw the message, and I tell you what, that's pretty sweet. Keep checking it, because there'll be more discussions here not too long from now. I'll do my work day tomorrow, and then I'll probably have to talk more with both you guys. Have to set up some sound checks. Okay, we're second on the grid this time. With Depoy, oh yeah, the really, really fast guy is out of there now. Rowdy. Yeah. Yeah, the wonky names again with YouTube. I don't know what YouTube's doing. I think this feels like the longest that it's been stuck this way this time. Yeah, Son of a Wicked's reached out to me. He's on the list there, Coach. He's a few weeks away. Few weeks, maybe 4 or 5 weeks away, actually. Did you see that car just do an ollie? You saw that, right? As long as it doesn't do it in race. Awesome. You saw that too, LG? Yeah, that was weird. Too much second that time. Kale pulled a lead. Missed his breaking point there. My oh my, this is some fun stuff. Scale keeps getting pens though. I don't know if we can bring Depoy in. He's quick dude. Oh, thank you for the one last push before you serve your pen there, Scale. What a gem of a human being. I got more rotation there than I expected, by a lot. Bunch of oversteer, man. Ooh, DePoy's got a pen. He's got such a lead, though. It won't matter too much, I don't think. Back dog is relieved, although he wanted to stay outside. Of course he did. Alright, well that did end up being like a full second. Pops! I'll be one of the G. No. Good to see you, Pops. Really is. Wasn't subbed? Wow, well, you know, I've heard, I can't remember where, but some people have said that if you don't interact with a channel for 6 months on YouTube, YouTube just unsubscribes you. I don't know if that's true or not. All right, scale got me last time. Woo. Thoughts on this track? Well, I think it's fantastic. I think we're gonna have a rude awakening. Perhaps HD was talking about how these track limits are messed up, and PD is probably gonna have to fix them. But in the meantime, the racing's great, the track's great, it's beautiful. It's a joy to drive around it. We were actually we did open lobbies on Saturday. And practice this one and Gilles Villeneuve as well. Podium, baby. Yeah, man. Oh, let's see. Let's Yeah, well, I'm just repeating what people have said. SR down again. I find it really weird that out of the top 7, 6 of us got lower SR. That's weird. Yeah, I haven't watched anything from Jang in years. Because now you don't watch it on my account anymore. Snipe, but after not racing every day, I'm very inconsistent now. Oh, yeah. That is what happens. All right, one more race tonight. One more race tonight. before I go to editing these, editing the lap tides video. So if you're just popping in right now, Mondays we always do some live lap guides. So I've already done both lap guides for B and C. Not gonna do A. I typically avoid A, often because the R doesn't matter, and so I don't take that one quite as seriously. I know it does this week, but quite frankly, I only have so much time. So, just being honest with you. And then, so you can check those out if you want to back up on the stream, if you're still looking for that. But I will also have a video posted for the 2 lap guides. That'll post tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. my time, which is 10 hours from now. Helio, good to see you, man. And Jay Bugatti, appreciate you coming in, guys. Swifty time? No, it's not Swifty time. Can't be Swifty time. I will be last. I will be last, LG. Last. I guarantee it. That was loud. I don't want to be last. I want more podiums. Briggs. Do I spy? Can someone double check our like count? Because I think we hit another milestone tonight. I'll be last. I will be last. Man, what a place. This track is amazing. Everything around it looks amazing. It's a different world over there, isn't it? 71. That's a 70 burger, everybody. Thank you for the 70 likes today on a Monday. And this is a hotel, right? That's what I'm being told. Like, I didn't even know. This is a hotel where the races take place. Like, first of all, that has to be stupid expensive. On the water and a racetrack. Like, if a hotel's on a racetrack, that's expensive. If a hotel's on the water, that's expensive. But you put both in one, and I can't imagine how much that would be to stay. Even the worst, smallest room in that hotel is gotta be more expensive than anything I've ever seen over here in the US. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't even want to look. Not at all. It's all that oil, right? Crazy cheap in the off season, yeah, I'm sure. All right, last race of the night tonight. Just a reminder, I'll be back on Thursday. I have a feeling we're going to be spending some time here on this track. It's just my gut feeling. I love Fuji too. I do love it. I'm usually pretty decent at it. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. I mean, that's still bad, but it's not as bad as I thought. Been there, but didn't stay at that hotel. Makes sense. A starting price, right. So that's for your worst possible hotel experience. Which is probably still pretty good. Granted. I would hope. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's incredible. It can be up to 10,000, yeah. Hey, Viking, what's going on, bud? Good to see you, man. So yeah, I'll be back streaming on Thursday's last race of the night tonight. Saragon, I see you, friend. Isn't it, though? Just a gorgeous game. Yeah, back streaming on Thursday. Tomorrow you can expect... Oh, and I wanted to... Let me see if I can do this real quick. I don't know if I can. Wanted to get the cornering video up for you guys. This is still the older one, but in case you haven't seen it yet. Here that is. You can check that out. This is the one that dropped last week. But if you haven't seen it yet, there's a reminder for you there. You might be able to get some benefit out of that one. Only a king bed, no track view. Okay. Ah, maybe that's it, Bugatti. Okay. Yeah, that could be it. Definitely could be it. The game is confused. Because we're all a bunch of noobs here, yeah. That was bad. Is that what happened? Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious, that's crazy. A DR reset from going too wide on corners that you aren't being told is too wide. That's wild. Well, I officially went too wide there, it looks like. That... right? That's not the fix we were looking for. That's hilarious. Yeah, I thought so. All right. Right, stop complaining or we'll just make it worse for you. Hey, it was fun racing with you on Saturday, VKG. That was good stuff. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the rig, right? Ooh. I don't know if that's me or them. Well, the one guy is red. I'm orange, though, so that's not great. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Not distracting at all. Doing fine. 2 laps. We gotta make up some ground here if we can. Oh my goodness. Coacher, man. Your internet's worse than McDonald's Wi-Fi. This is the pits, man. I don't really know where he is. Goodness gracious. Yeah, it's actually the worst. Really ruined it, unfortunately. He's still doing a dance out there. Man. Ooh, that's a wall. Man, that was a rough experience. Guess we'll take a 6 at least. The Macarena? Yeah. If the car had hands and arms, it would look like that, I'm sure. Sheesh. Not bad, Sarah. Could you see him doing the hokey pokey? Yeah. With a pen? Okay. Not bad. Well, thanks, Octia. Yep. SR down. Aw. DR down too. That's no fair. Not by much, though. Be all dirty. How bad is the SR? Still S for now. Yeah, man, if they don't get that fixed, might have to use multiple accounts to race. Or hop on to C for a little bit and then come back. All right, let's see here. I gotta take care of that. All right, let's very similar lines, but no SR drop. Yeah. Huh. We're matching SR ranks. Yes. Edward E., good to see you, friend. All right, real quick, just a real quick recap of the night. Thank you to Stephen, Nielsen, Mike number 5, LG. I'm gonna forget somebody you watch. Theragon, and one other person. Come on, Blankenship. I didn't say Blankenship. And Blankenship. Thank you all for becoming moderators tonight. It was great to do that and get you guys on board at that level. Channel's growing. Good stuff is happening. It's a lot of fun. No doubt about that. So it's just another step in the process that we're in right now. Another stellar night. You guys, thank you for all the likes. You know, what you guys are doing with all of that, it's working, man. Just so you know, we had 1,200 views tonight. That's out of control. Really is. It's out of control. Okay. And that's to you guys. You guys are pumping those likes out, checking in, and that's really a huge deal, and I can't thank you enough for that. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for those who showed that they've been members for multiple months. Appreciate that very much. Remember that not 1,200 likes. Well, I'm guessing some of that is people who leave and the same person comes back. That would count as another view as well. No, what it looks like to me, because I can just, for fun, I can see sometimes that our viewership is way more than how many likes we're getting. So I think we're getting in front of more people that actually aren't subscribed. And so they're not on board quite yet, you know, but in some cases they are. They get on board. They do the stuff, you know. So thank you, HD. That means a lot, man. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. One more for 75. Hello. I don't have a 75 burger. It's still fall in the 70 burger category, but yeah, gently. Don't be pushy about it, right? Yep. So if you did miss the lap guides, I will have those out to you tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. One for race B, one for race C. Won't be streaming again until Thursday, so I'll see you guys officially then. And then be on the lookout for the Learn with Lead with Wicked, Quick, and Slick on Saturday. That's the story, friends. We're gonna make it happen. Yeah, Steven, it's fun. It's good. Oh, Prince Doofus, like 75. Awesome. Sounds good, Sari. You do that. It's just like I taught you. See you all. You guys are awesome. I love you like crazy. Not a thing you can do to change my mind. I'll see you in a couple days. Bye.